moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnissiah.
That is still one of the best openings we've gotten in ages. It's so good. And this is why we win Phalangiseer. Hey, Lumi. Just doing a little maintenance on the tech priests. Especially when I intend to go kill more bosses. Ah, my left leg is still asleep. This guy's kind of a cross between Secular and Lex Mechanic. Ah, yes, the children of the Omnissiah. Yeah, I think I'll work on his troop capabilities, because it's been a while since I've done that. He's not really hurting for health right now, so I'll give him his leg movement, his leg augs. Oh, I know, I need Blackstone to make sure I can afford new troops. Whoops. Right, the Void Lord Admiral. If I was not mistaken, this guy switched between physical and energy armor constantly. Do I have the right kit for the job? Because admittedly, one thing that made me very grumpy is the fact that my melee weapon kind of sucks ass nowadays. And all of our guns are energy weapon based. I mean, a macro stubber is not a terrible idea. Gamma pistols are also not bad. Again, I wish we could gather intelligence on an enemy preemptively. Yeah, forgive for the slow deployment. I'm just trying to make my decisions smart. Not rushing it. You know what? I'll take the extra mission to do the Plague Wind so I get more cognition, because being able to fire the big gun is good. Plague Wind. The fumes from the tone of Ubjo is damaging equipment and morale of the Adeptus Mechanicus forces. At Lector Dog Menace's Viticus' suggestion, place sacred incense burners in the tomb to banish the miasma. I don't need Blessings of the Omnissiah at this point. I just need Litany of Life. And I need... Honestly, ignoring armor is okay. Cant of the Craft is not terrible. But I'll go taming the machine spirit for this round. Magus, the discovery of this new tomb is a cause for great perturbation. I can imagine, Videx, a foul place indeed. It is hoped whatever diseases are within are not communicable to humans. There is one element of its foulness that cannot help be noticed by our personnel on the ground. You refer to the stench. A tech priest cannot be dismayed by such things, but less augmented personnel are complaining ferociously about the matter. The fumes are actively damaging rebreather components. Lesavin 714. Bleak be the prospects when the black wind of heresy blows. Your solution, Lector Dogmanus? Sacred incense burners placed at key points of the tomb of Ubjo will banish the noxious fumes. I suspected as much. I take tech priests under my command will be expected to enter the tomb and place this incense. Indeed. Then we have the same mind of this matter, Magos. The tomb of Ubjo is infected and the atmosphere toxic. It's damaging our rebreathers and pushing filtration glands to their max. When this sacred work is complete, conditions shall be greatly improved. I hope you're correct. None of the Skitarii being relish being sent to the tomb of Ubjo. They will do their duty. They will, Magos, complaining all the way. We're ready to advance. Alright, I see a path. Let's go. The chamber ahead is dominated by a hideous trophy of body parts, festooned with sheets of tattered skin and constructed from blood-stained bones. Adherence to the cult Mechanicus and basic human decency demands it be destroyed. Annihilate. Blow it up. We have plenty of grenades that could do the job. Immolate. Burn it. When the enemy seeks to break our spirit, meet his blasphemy with flame. With a great quantity of flame, the grotesque trophy is immolated and destroyed. The chamber is rendered impossible to navigate. The cohort uses valuable time finding a way around. This one. Well, we're maxed out on our cognition, which is not bad at all. One of the cores become infested with skin chewer grubs. The creatures are native to Silver Tenebris and live off carrion, which there is a plentiful supply in the tomb of Ubjo. The grubs burrow into skin and damage the muscle tissue underneath, and both are painful and demoralizing. Support. Administer Medicaid triage rights to stem the worst of the effects. Medical attention treats the most serious symptoms of the skin chewer grub infestation. However, the grotesque nature of the infested is made clear to the whole cohort, affecting their mental resolve. It's be Necrons. Oh, yeesh, we got ourselves quite a bit of, okay. This won't be easy, but we can get the job done. Interesting. Everything's like a nice smooth green now. Give him some armor so he doesn't get immediately just ganked. Cognition freedoms. Honestly, that might be overkill. Fuck it, Volkite Blaster to the left. Oh yeah, he just dead as fuck. Damn it. That was a low yield attack. That might just be outright kill if we're lucky. Nope. Damn it. You know what? We're gonna go balls out here. I've got the armor to take it. Get a cognition point. Drop the power axe. Flayed ones are going to start coming in here real soon. Get another CP. Gain some armor because, oh god, this is gonna hurt. And end the turn. Come on, bring it. Yeah, I need my other servitors on the board right now. Hey, Saphira! That's a nice, big, squishy, comfortable hug, I must confess. He will delay because we've got no cognition I can dump. I don't want to scan just yet. Drop the power axe. Unfortunately, did not get much in the ways of cognition, unfortunately. They're just not hurting us very much. Happy New Year, Saphira. Hopefully it's been a good one for you. Ow. That will hit a friendly, but on the other hand, that cleans up the lot pretty nicely, so sorry about this, Octavian. Oh, great, an Immortal just got on the board. Might as well tie him down in melee. Kind of getting a little busy in here. Still, given that kind of response, I imagine it's been fun. Scanning. Oh yeah, no, Warhammer's a lot of strategy games, actually. It's actually it's got a history for being fairly tactical. But to be fair, Mechanicus is a new launch, so, I could have got the other guy to use his servo skull on that one. That would have done damage. Hey, Adorable! And that's just in range. Give us more Blackstone. Aha! Fresh enemies. Unfortunately, they all get to move this round, which is awkward. Something tells me I'm gonna need my spotlight again. Well, I can certainly feel that kind of pain, because just in the past basically in the past day, our dryer broke, our car broke down, had to run to the store because, we couldn't get any, cleaning supplies that we needed. And now I had to get my Gema some extended care, so all in all, I know that pain. It's not fun. provoke so we can get some armor slapped on. Oh, you lucky dick. Ow. I'm gonna need an energy enhancer for this one. It's gonna hurt a friendly. Damn it. Wait, didn't hit him? Should have hit him. What the fuck? That's very rude. Should have just gone for broke then. As long as you're still alive at the end of the day, right? Absolutely destroyed. Can't really get on by right now, so I'm gonna just stop the reanimation protocol, because screw that shit. And this is why we stop reanimation protocol when we can. Oh, I thought he would have gone for the other one. Huh. As much as this is going to hurt a friendly... Wait, how did I just reduce Necron Awakening? Yeah, those were good times, wasn't it? Good times indeed. I do want to do more XCOM. XCOM is a timeless game. Curio Claw oneself. Problem is, there just wasn't a lot of content I could continue on with XCOM once we finished up. So I just... Unless I wanted to beat a dead horse to oblivion. Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, there just wasn't anything I could do, which sucks, because I very much enjoyed those games. With Machine Spirit charged, oh yeah, this is just dead. This may not be a this may not be a well-omened place for the burner. Meditations Logicae verse 619. How dim the sacred light burns when the unholy darkness loometh all about. True enough, it is classic and true. The chamber of the burner's place is festooned with scraps of gory human skin, and the walls are inscribed with Necron signals that exude a sense of unholiness. Scorn. Reject this cursed place and find another place for the burner. The core seeks an alternative location nearby, but find this part of the tomb is a labyrinth of similar cramped and gore-smeared chambers. After blundering blindly for a while, they set up the incense burner anyway, having wasted time to let the Necrons close in on their location. Well, shit. That's not good. They got advantage right now. This chamber is littered with human bones. They show signs of being dismembered with sharp blades. They represent about a dozen bodies. Examine the bones in case they can tell us more about the threats. The bones were indeed dismembered with extremely sharp blades, but were butchered with little skill rather than dissected. The dismemberment took place post-mortem, though they are probably settlers of St. Eckhard's Hope, who strayed into the tomb and were captured and brought here. This information sets the cohort on edge, and they scan their surroundings for whatever did this. Oh, Fire Emblem? Because I think if you're talking about people who changed into beasts, then yeah, that's probably Radiant Dawn you're talking about. Okay, so we definitely need reinforcements because, yeah, we're in a bit of a rough spot when it comes to, certain things. Especially with having lost initiative. I'm trying to remember what that could have been. Oh yeah, that's gonna do some damage. Cognitive freedom. Maybe it was, trying to either think it was, frontline mission or, no, that one doesn't let you turn into beasts. You know, I'll just heal off of him, so it's more important we get the cognition. Another one is Banner Saga. That one may be a bit closer to what you're talking about. Phosphorus Blast Field. But that one doesn't have a home base that you can develop, so I don't think that one's correct either. Unless this guy has physical resist, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Nope. We're good. Provocation's out of range. You know what? Shotgun. And more enemies are gonna pop up. Or that happens too. Distant prayers. That he gets healed. Mechadendrite to heal thyself, so we don't have to do repair costs. And just dump a pistol shot into him. That was strangely easy. I'll take it. Though this junction of the passages is one of the places selected for the incense burner, an unexpectedly strong air current is blowing through the intersection. It will disperse the incense before it has a chance to perform its purpose of sacred odor banishing purpose. Reconnoiter. Search for the source of the air current. The cohort locates a crack in the ceiling where the surrounding landscape is shifted and allowed air to flow in from the inside. They seal up the crack and are able to deploy the incense burner in its designated location. Sacred incense burners begin sending clouds of sacred toxic neutralizing smoke throughout the tomb. Though the tomb of Ubjo is still an extremely unpleasant and dangerous environment, the most severe effects of the fouled atmosphere are counteracted, and the Skitarii are able to operate there with greater effectiveness. Already the tomb of Ubjo represents a less moral threat to our mission. Kalman Orations 525. The sweet incense of faith conquers the toxic stench of corruption. Its inhabitants are no less inimical to our presence, however. And they will be destroyed, Magios. Unlike every other Xenos on the planet, they will fall like every other Xenos on this planet, they will fall before us. Macarian Commentaries, Chapter 71. As we purify the ground beneath their feet, they shall find no shelter. I admire your zeal, Videx, but our mission will not be achieved with faith alone. That is why we brought guns as well as prayers, Magos. Oh, just neg 10, whatever. So many flayed ones in there. The Litany of Life. Shroud Psalm. Because I'm genuinely trying to think of the game you're talking about. It's just, I'm blanking on it. Let's go with Benediction. Get another Mechadendrite on him. The Rites of Range. Curio Mechadendrite is a freebie, so might as well. Oh, need more augmentic slots. Makes sense. And then start upgrading our new Weebab Tech Priest. Yeah, when you're doing this for years, it kind of boggles your memory. Get this boy some legs. Oh, those are not bad legs, I'm not gonna lie. Though I will admit, Mr. Secular over here definitely doesn't, you know, place much value on the flesh. Both of his arms are cyber, both of his legs are cyber. Sanctus canister. Ooh, that's actually not bad at all. Ooh, flamethrower. I think I will get... I'll go help Kepra because she is a good lady who deserves much better. Subdomina Kepra reports that Necron Flayed One attacks are destroying the morale of the Skitarii in the Tomb of Ubjo. Stem the influx of Flayed Ones into the upper levels of the tomb. Plus, having Skitarii Ranger Alphas look like they'd be nice, given they've got a sword. Note, in the Adeptus Mechanicus, the only thing you still need is a brain, and even then, that can be moved onto a computer. These guys believe that the flesh is weak, and that the immortal machine is strong. Nothing wrong with them in that regard. Oh yeah, no, these guys become more and more machine to reject their humanity, essentially. Though some of them still hold on to it quite tightly. Like, the guy who's directing the mission literally has emotion suppressors, as pretty standard for most tech priests. But he does not have them removed. Like, he can put his emotions into mental vaults. He still feels them, but he can compartmentalize them to the point where he can choose to feel them, but not be distracted by them. And he does. The person we're about to go help cares very much greatly about her troops, which are Skitarii. We're barely holding the line at Tomb of Abjo. Swarms of these damned Flay Ones are surging up from the lower levels. We're seeing our own soldiers coming back to us as skin draped over those things. We must keep the tomb open. The foulness of the place is not permissible as a factor in preventing us from completing our mission. We don't have all of our emotions locked away for our convenience, Magos. My Skatari can't fight under those conditions. If morale keeps falling, we'll lose the tomb. I'm not ignorant of the morale of the less augmented personnel. The situation requires remedying. Then we need to stem the flow of the flayed ones. Otherwise the place will end up our tomb as well. The lower levels are swarming with flayed ones. If we seal a key passage to those levels, we can hinder their movement to a manageable rate. Mission doctrine suggests a cohort with demolition charges is a viable solution. My thoughts exactly, Magos. It's not the danger to my men that worries me. When the enemy wears the skin of your dead comrades, death isn't the worst thing that can happen to you. It's all good. If this is being used by flay ones, it needs to be closed. The cohort comes across a side tunnel or vent in a tomb hall. The entrance to the passageway is clotted with blood and scrapes of flesh, suggesting it was used as a way for the flayed ones to move around the tomb. Explosive closes the tunnel quickly, but the haste with which they are placed means they could cause structural damage to surrounding chambers, and the cohort are forced to spend time foraging for an alternative path through the tomb. Oof. That's going to be a bad initiative queue for a while. This panel works out... this one. Fuck! That was a wasted room. Well, there's a lot to do. Fog. That's a lot of pain we're about to take. Why do you have physical armor all... Right, the rights of range. Which ironically makes you actually tankier than Octavian. Oh, shit. Get shot for painful levels of damage. Oh, do I have to hit an enemy for that? I didn't think it was a damaging attack. Let's give it a shot. Oh, yep, that's definitely a stabby. Energia Enhancer. Cognitive Freedom. And let's just, like, shotgun these people. Boom! Oh, wow, that was a double down. We like those. Welcome back, Saphira. Deploy servitors. Stall the turn. We'll move this servitor over here. Yeah, keep shooting me with your your Gauss guns. Ain't gonna work out too hot for you. Though that one actually hit home fairly well, unfortunately. Yeah, just keep shooting me. That's exactly what I want. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Gonna delay for a moment. That's a bit overkill. Can I do better? That is indeed a frag, and I still maintain some, Nice. How are the days treating you nowadays? How are things treating you nowadays? Sounds like there's not as much time for doing that kind of thing. I'm glad that we could help you have as much fun as you did, though. Also, hi, cat! Oh, wow, that's a lot of Blackstone. Blast pistol. I'm gonna just test the... Nah. Mechanicals are once a adventure, essentially, so I'm not gonna take that chance just yet. Hey, well, again, welcome back. Though do try to not murder your phone. I'm pretty sure it won't appreciate getting overloaded. Oh, wow, he moves fast nowadays. Oh, because Volkite. That's a tag. Oh, that's damage. Wait, there's a... Ah, yeah, he just dropped, so we're okay. Can I cognition gather on my own dudes? Probably not. Not gonna test it right now. Might as well put a round into one of them. Stop that reanimation ahead of time. Thankfully, auto-gathering cognition is, you know, nice. That should give us cognition freedoms. How much damage will I do? How far can you move? Best not to be greedy. We're about to get so much cognition, it's not even funny. A dead Skitarii is pinned up against the wall by blades speared through its body. Perhaps it seems strange for the flayed ones to leave a corpse behind without skinning or dismembering it. Perhaps this discovery will reward examination, or perhaps it's a trap. Curiosity. One of the troopers volunteers to pull the body down. Hidden Necron devices catch the trooper in the blast of harmful radiation that hits them directly and adversely the rest of the cohort too. The body is destroyed and the cohort is left with debilitating injuries and yet another reason to despise the Necron. Opportunity for study, recovery, exploitation. Goal equal vivisection. Recover if possible. A lone flayed one is trapped in a malfunctioning doorway. Its lower limbs are crushed but has not been damaged enough to cause its teleportation protocols to engage. Seize. The core attempts to drag the flayed one from out on the door. It animates and attacks them with its bladed forelimbs before it comes apart at the mid-torso and teleports away, leaving only a bloodstain of claw gouges on the floor. This one. God damn it! So it doesn't highlight the bad ones. Many female ports cover the outer shell of this Necron panel. This one. Hey! Universal healing down the board. We're gonna have ourselves a rough combat here. Yeah, they've got one turn of reanimation now? Also, 4 days, yeesh. Oh, it can reach it can reach melee. Good stuff. Because we can get right into it. You know what? Cognition freedoms immediately. It's a bit of a waste, but... Oh, yeah, he just dead. Lots of scannables over there that we want. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that, you know, you'd get hospitalized for that one. Most people can't stay awake for more than a couple of days, so... Good ear wasn't that bad. Try to provoke this one. Your mom's a Nancy! We can't stop all of them, but that's going to be a good amount of damage we can do. Pop the lock. Probably a really intelligent way how to hit that angle. I don't think we need more immediate reinforcements right now. Again, that's indeed quite lucky, because most people can't do that. Energia enhancer. Drop them. Hopefully they don't get to reanimate this turn, given I just dropped... Ah, nope, they most certainly do. That is extremely rough. This is why Necrons are assholes. Oh, wow. That's some garbage damage. Goodbye! It'd be great if we had a second shotgun. That's probably not happening. Get out of here, Tau! This is a Mechanicus board. This is gonna hurt. Anyway, how's it going, Nat? Good to see ya. Okay, that works. Firing. Ah, of course, it's that one who's gonna get back up. Death to the foe. Oh, shit. Well, that's a kill. Maybe they can't reanimation protocol twice, and that's the big one. Okay, so, end that turn. Right. Fuck. If he moves first, then he can't, Alright, time to die. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna get to a 6, fucking awakening in this, which is bad. The archway leading to the lower reaches of the Tomb of Abjo are rigged with demolition charges by the cohort. When they are detonated, the entire section of the tomb collapses, filling in the Flayed One's route with massive amounts of rubble and detritus. The flow of Flayed Ones is stemmed. The Scutari of the tomb are and the what? That's written weird. And the Scutari in the tomb win a rare reprieve. Ah, there we go. The Scutari should have the pressure taken off them for the time being. With the luck of Mars, they should be able to hold the tomb until it can be fully explored. Of all the forms of Necron, the Flay ones are the foulest and the gravest moral threat to our Skitarii. Emotions return of disgust, anger, and moral repugnance are filling my neural vaults to full capacity. I am moved to pray we will soon be finished with the tomb of Abjo. I have seen what has happened to our troops in there. I have seen how it changes them. I pray for the same thing, Magos. Some minor repairs, but otherwise we're good. So, Tau representative, can we at least all agree that the Necrons deserve to be shot in the face? Chant of the Remorseless Fist. Fire of the Forge, the flame of the Crucible, the fury of the atom be yours. Skitarii 2s and another Tech Priest. I am glad we can all agree on this universal constant. Praetorians. Ooh, new enemy type showing up here soon. New sphere. Yeah, he's gonna start going down, Explorator at this point. Because New Sphere Scan is really good. He's gonna need command. Hey, nicely done, cat. What's his gun? He's got an arc pistol and he's got a phosphorus blast pistol. Honestly, we could start subbing that out for the... Well, then again, those are both free options. But gammas are too, so... Slot out the phosphorus blast pistol to get a arc pistol, which is outright armor pen. That's not a terrible lot of Blackstone to play with. Get a mechanical mechadendrite on the boy. Kind of wish I could get a better power axe, but just none have come up. Volkite blast cannon. Okay, everything all lined up. Let's go destroy Void Admiral Agale and get some fucking revenge from the beginning of the game. The Skitarii have located the burial chamber of Void Admiral Agale. Prime Hermetican Caprice advocates leading a mission to destroy the Necron Lord and strike a blow against the Necrons in the tomb of Agale. We will get a Eradication Ray, a Cognitive Canister, Servitor level 3s, and Blackstone. I play a dicey game because, again, I've had no ship upgrades. First things first, Litany of the Electromancer, Blessings of the Omnissiah, Mechanical of the Iron Soul. So, like, doesn't like, the dedicated hits... Yeah, like, I actually want Cant of the Craft. Because +9 physical damage is actually even better. What we can do is... Can I get... Oh, I don't have the Benediction of Omniscience yet. Or at least not at very good. So it's going to be a fucking 9-slammer. Yeah, because Magios... Yeah, Marninus is kind of hungry as fuck. And that it is. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Alright, so we have one servitor to drum up more cognition. We've got 2 shooters to actually be competent, and this will be the first time I've actually used Skitarii on the field. And then we've got the command tech priest and our 2 badasses. Let's get this shit done. Confirm location of Lord Akale. Skitarii intelligence recovered partial pick grabs of target construct form. Our research suggests Akale was the lord of the Necron fleets. His purpose in awakening Silva Tenebris will be clear: to helm their war fleets in expanding this pocket of Necron domination. Outcome unacceptable. Solution incontrovertible. I concur, Prime Heretican. He has bested us once before. Not again. We must destroy him. Dispatch the Falconeers and muster the hounds. The hunt commences. We have learned a lot since we last encountered Akale, but we do know he won't go down without one hell of a fight. A challenge calculated to be worth the risks and resources, Subdomina. Oh, I agree, Akale is a worthwhile target. I just wouldn't put credits on too many men coming back from the attempts. Expenditure of personnel and material calculated as justifiable. I'll pass that on to the men and women risking their lives. They shall rally to the hunting horde called to the assembly. The chase begins. Make ready for the unmasking of Agrelay. Fuck, this is a long tomb. Fuck me. And most of these are just going to be wasted getting to him. The grim darkness of Akalei's tomb is complete in this benighted region. Not only is there total absence of light, but fluctuating rad levels are interfering with the cohort's optical augmentations. Even the team's own light sources do not penetrate the unnatural gloom. They must traverse the next area blind. Boldly go, stride into the darkness. The faithful of Mars do not fear darkness, and they must move swiftly on to their objective. The cohort suffers minor injuries from several falls and collisions, but making haste means they keep ahead of any Necron pursuers. Booyah! We've got ourselves initiative right now. Beneficial glyph if you would, which heals us right back up. This appears to be basic linear alpha script, the simplest of Necron languages, relatively speaking of course, but it is known from several exemplars. I should be able to translate some of it if you can get decent pictographs. A series of glossy black slabs fill this chamber, arranged in a semicircle around a statue of Necron destroyers armed with a scythe-like weapon. The slabs are inscribed with thousands of Necron runes. You know what, I'll take the time to translate. Great Kane's ghost, I have never read such hatred. Agale and the Destroyers all believe that life should be expunged from the galaxy, even their own. They hate everything, including themselves. Understanding such blasphemies is a danger in itself. At least we start with some cognition, which we need to deploy troops. These are troopers from the 7th Hexadecimal Cohort. Mensible Gamma. They went quietly 59 minutes ago. A handful of bodies lie in the chamber ahead, evidently Skitarii who were caught in a furious volley of Gauss fire. Seal away. Seal the chamber so the Necrons cannot enter and other Skitarii can recover the bodies later. The cohort uses explosive to collapse the doorways and seal off the chamber so the Necrons can't access it easily. The process takes a while. By the time it's completed, the trail of Agalea has gone a little colder. That's a bad... Okay, so it does tell you the bad ones. This gives us a stronger cognition mechadendrite. Nice! Looks like these scarabs were woken up by reanimation protocols and continue with their default programming. Finish the statue. The Necrons have covered their tombs in images of themselves, and they still haven't finished. The chamber appears to be a workshop. A large slab of gleaming metal has been carved particularly into a statue of glowing Necron, perhaps Agale. Several scarab constructs are scurrying across the slab, chewing away materials as they continue the process of creating the statue. As, you know, as nice as it would be to gather all this, cast down the idols. The mission is to destroy a statue of Agale, and there is one right here. Blow up the half-finished statue as the Omnissiah demands. The statue is blasted to smithereens by a righteously well-placed grenade. The scarabs immediately begin assembling the shards into a new structure, an unexpected but illuminating event that suggests they are programmed solely to create monuments to the Necrons, whatever materials are at hand. Location confirmed. Energy reading spiking. Code Venerator in full effect.
We are infested insects to be expunged.
This damned creature's been watching us since we entered the tomb. It's been ready for us since the start. The quarry knows that it is hunted makes for the sweeter kill. Formulate target solutions. Now the prey is at hand.
I have awoken into the company of these fleshly vermin. Tomorrow we conquer. Today we clear the filth from our doorstep.
Recollections of Inquisitor Brand, Chapter 87. Of all creations most foul, I behold the Lord of all and knew that I was dead. We have been here before, Magus, but we are better prepared now. What are your orders? The chamber is dominated by the immense form of Agale, surrounded by images of Necron warfleets conquering the stars. Pray for deliverance. Speak the fourth psalm of protection from the Omnissiah's foes before engaging. Do not go with your souls unarmored. Collected Logic Psalms 31.3. And lo, shall your holy steel be as armor around our souls, and shall your wisdom guide our hands. No spear nor barb of the enemy shall trouble our flesh of iron. Let the will of Mars be done. Emboldened by prayer, the scions of the cult Mechanicus fight with their spirit's armor and the steel of faith. Yeah, because all he has is a melee weapon. He also switched from offensive to his defensive tactics. Alright, so Leandra should be with the majority of the troops. Octavian should be here. Moranus should be here. Deploy! Just out of range. Skitari firing. That's satisfying as hell. Skitari are awesome.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Problem is he can't fire through allies. Ah, he went physical armor this round. Nah, it's only one trooper who can do it. I'm gonna want this cognitive canister. Drop it on the servitor. Power up the power up the servitor, because servitors are actually really good, surprisingly. Reinforcements on the prowl. Ah, great death marks. Problem is, just for this round, he's not going to do terribly much. Nightmare Shroud's hurting him badly. But Mr. Servitor Boy most certainly can do something to him. Well, he's probably going to get fucking destroyed. Holy crap! Even with physical armor on, he just did 10 damage! Ow!
How dare these wretched things stand before the Void Admiral of Cesaragon?
Ugh. Nightmare Shroud switches his defensive type. Oh, they reanimate instantly. Oh boy. We're gonna delay that turn. We're gonna try and clear the lane so that, unfortunately, the arc pistol's gonna do diddly. What I can do is use the gamma pistol and ignore armor. I could still charge up the machine spirit of this one. It doesn't take ammo, so, it's not horrible use of a round. Though our tactician getting shot is not nice. I need to mill up some extra cognition so our main shooter boy can do some good damage. Actually, I can get up in melee and that's not a problem. Because I can stab him with a Cognition Mechadendrite. Then I can drop the hammer on his head. Oh, I still have a lot more movement I can undertake. Use another cognition to get into getting another cognition. Blast him and see what we get out of it. Alright, great. He's all energy armor. Well, thankfully, this is a melee guy. Fortunately, my tank is sort of just off and doing his own thing. Ow! That's a hit for effect. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, he's got energy armor on, so not a good idea to try and... Or I could do Litany of the Electromancer. Honestly, Litany the Electromancer would not be a terrible idea. Alright, we're gonna go full damage on this one. Energia Enhancer. Litany of the Electromancer. So now all of our attacks ignore armor for the next 6 hits. Cognitive Freedom. Fucking blast his head off. Oh my god! He is getting fucking wrecked. Blessings of the Omnissiah. To get all that tasty cognition back. I'm gonna laugh at this guitar. This Skitarii can and will get the kill. You know what? This is too good. I gotta do this. It's overkill, but he deserves it. Target eliminated. He got fucking destroyed. Lord Argalaev falls, spewing sparks and fire. The Void Admiral collapses in a heap of wreckage that begins to teleport away, piece by piece revealing for a moment the complex workings of a war form underneath. Finally, Argalaev is no more, in a burst of terminal data that leaves an echo of his death etched into the new sphere. Target introversion achieved. Incomplete. The Void Admiral has fallen. The Necrons of Silver Tenebris have lost their fleet commander. Prey tracked from coring to unmaking. Beaten into open and chased down for the kill. 84% hunt efficiency. Logged for future analysis. The Skitarii in the Tomb of Agralead reporting decreased coordination amongst the awakening constructs. Consolidation activity not a concern of Prime Heretican. Key target acquisition ongoing. There will come another beast. There will come another hunt. Oh, we get a discount for Skitarii that come back. Unfortunately, that's still 5% awakening, but we now have Servitor level 3, boys! Benediction of Omniscience. From the Master of the Machine, who knows all, there can be found no shelter. So what does a level 3 servitor give us? Doesn't say, unfortunately. In either case, let's get him his chest augmentation. That's a very nice chest aug. Yup, we just chumped the shit out of him. Psychological ops. Subdomina Kefra has suggested striking a symbolic blow against the Necrons by toppling a statue of Agrelay. This should help with the faltering morale of the Skitarii troops. Yeah, I'll take another Tech Priest. We can spec them out for something else. Oh, a level 3 servitor gets... Let's see, 4/5... Still has the cognition point. And adds 8 to his max HP. Yeah, he's pretty fucking durable now. Now, instead of that, we want the Litany of Life, and we want... Taming the Machine Spirit. Cant of the Craft is still pretty funny, though. It might be difficult to grasp for someone with emotional dampening measures like yourself, Magus, but we're taking a hit on morale. The Seminar Militum gives plentiful instruction on the importance of battlefield morale. I am well aware of the factors affecting it. Good, because it's being impacted in all cohorts in the Tomb Valley. We're working the Skitarii hard, and they're fighting an undying enemy that never seems to run out of bodies to throw at us. Your statements of fact is such that a proposed solution will soon follow. Strike a symbolic blow, something big and obvious that can give the Skitarii something to cheer. There's a statue of Agrelay in his tomb that might make for a suitable target. I see. This proposal shall be evaluated against competing mission priorities. Whoever Lord Agrelay was, he loved building statues to himself, not so different from plenty of humans. I register concern and disappointment at your statement. Care that you do not compare a Xenos to a human. It is inimical to all mankind. Of course, Magus, my Skitarii have scouted the location, but they haven't been able to destroy the statue because of the heavy Necron resistance in the area. If it falls, it proves the Necrons don't have everything their own way on Silver Tenebris. We're still human? It's just the fact that we're part of a religious cult known as the cult Mechanicus. Yeah, good timing on that one, huh? I'm going to make this one quick burn so I can actually start getting some more missions done, because we're falling behind on them. An enormous metal depiction of a scythe-shaped craft was originally mounted to the ceiling of this chamber, but has since fallen, blocking the way ahead. Perhaps it depicts Aguilay's flagship or a typical spaceship of the fleets he commanded. In any case, it is now an obstacle. Explosives! Verily it is written that the Omnissiah grants his blessings to those who come well equipped with explosives. A demo charge splits the spacecraft statue in half, leaving a chamber ahead navigable, as well as completing the destruction of another monument to Agrelay. Loaded. Designation. Praetorian. Weapon class. Rod of Covenant. These names match Imperial records. However, they predate them. Maybe Razak has information on this. Let me check. It's all good. Feel free to ask as many questions as you please. Warhammer 40k lore can be a bit, obtuse at times, so... Loaded. Necron scripture is proven decodable. They have cataloged their armories and regimental deployments. Their pride in not encrypting name designations allow decoding to Newsphere binary. It appears this is your answer, Xenobiologus. Praetorians scour the skies before an assault, often waiting for a file corruption way too heavy to proceed. Best if we avoid interfering with Razak's data banks in the future, certainly when he's midway through enemy data download. How'd you see this going, buddy? How much physical damage did you just take? Holy shit! So first, cleansing ointments. Get the acid off our friend. Oh, 2 physical armor the entire way through. That explains it. Unfortunately, they're sort of blocking the way, so I can't really get anywhere in there, so... Ow! Minor amounts of damage. We want these boys, we want our servitors to get shot at. They give us cognition when they do, which is good. The fact he's got 4 energy armor is bonkers. Also, ow! You had... Oh, wait, no, you... Did you? Yeah, no. That's right, sniper. Ow, this destroyer cannon. Cognitive freedom. Take the shot. Yeah, he's not going to take any damage. Fuck. We're gonna need more reinforcements up in here. So I'm going to assume he has a 6-7 weapon, which is reasonable. Delay. 3-5. I'm gonna honestly go Canter the Crafts right now. And just destroy this dude. Mine for another cognition point. Blast that guy so we can't reanimate. I need Noosphere tactical data. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna spend my usage on Benediction of Indignus. There we go. Those guys got... Our troops... not our troops. Our Skitarii got pretty fucked up, to put it bluntly. Curio Claw to heal oneself. By will of Machine God, I am whole. Smack. Get out of here. Unfortunately, yeah, we just don't have any cognition to fire off any guns right now. Sort of a problem not being shot at. Goodbye, Servitor. I just realized the Destroyer gets to move twice in our turn. Holy fuck. That is mean. And it's durable. The fact he gets to move the first and the last is damning. Really damning. This is gonna hurt, but whatever. Yeah, it's a Necron. It only has a blade on its gun. It's not too particularly bad. I actually cannot physically stop him this round. Oops. Alright, whatever. Nope. It just gets a double move. Finally, we're in melee with this thing. Servo arm punch! Now this is where we overclock on this bastard. Energy enhancer for +3 damage, plus big gun equals go fuck yourself. This means he also reanimates twice as fast, which is concerning. Delete him. This is a bit of a waste, but I want to experiment. That does reduce awakening. So we need to blow up every fucking terminal we find. That's how you keep mission awakening low. Indeed, which is... I've been wondering how we're supposed to do all this stuff with the awakening gauge going so fast all the time. Apparently that is how. Deathmark Assassin. Thinks he's really fucking smart. Problem is I can't get in there because of how all this is. The one downside about servitors, they're slow. But they're cheap and disposable. Ow. Firing Volkite. Get some cognition on the board. Nice, he's almost dead. That's 3 servitors lost in a single fight. Specialty troops hurt. Yep, I've got freedoms. Blessed machine spirit! Cognition freedom. And that should give us the cognition points we need to blow this guy's face off. Ah, no threats remaining. Job's done. A statue group in the chamber ahead depicts the nameless Necron lords, all wielding a variety of weapons and implements of authority. Though not as dramatic as the target statue Archelae, it certainly represents the Necron's leader's habit of self-aggrandizement? Destroy. Destroy the statues. That's the objective of the mission, after all. Gunfire and grenades reduce the statues to scorched rubble in outpouring of righteous anger at the blasphemy the Necrons represent. The noise and fury cannot help but attract attention, but the statues are made of precious metals that are subsequently salvaged, and psychological impact of striking such a blow cannot be overstated. Both of these are beneficial. I just forget which one is which. That is a heal. The cohort comes across a lone Skitarii. The soldier has a badly wounded arm and is serving her unit as a courier since she can no longer use a weapon. She explains that she's infantry operator 3rd class of Spelia, 5th binary cohort, Mandible Theta, and that she must take a slate of forward combat observances to the Skitarii command post near the entrance. Assist. Escort the trooper through the chambers the cohort has just passed through, for there's still a likelihood of a Necron presence there. The trooper is grateful for the assistance, and her spirits are buoyed up by hearing the impending destruction of the statue of Archelae. The deviation for the mission plan takes time, but provides the cohort with assurance that the statue's toppling will indeed be a great benefit of Skitarii morale. They're going to have initiative on us, so we're just going to need to throw out our servitor just to be as a meat shield. They have a chance to set up, unfortunately. Jeez, 2 jetpackers. Yup. This is not going well. We can heal off our damage. But we need these assholes off of us. Energia Enhancer. Volkite Gun. For when you need to say fuck off and die. Firing. Get that death mark out of play right now. You know what? The machine spirits are willing. Strip armor. Rip a cognition off of him. Curio Claw. Distant prayers to get him patched up. And that should do it. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor! Firing Volkite Blaster. Such is the fate of all Xenos. I'm gonna delay the turn. Unfortunately, he's just gonna eat it. Oh, he lives! Power axe him. Are you kidding? This is why I need a better power axe. That's just embarrassing. Right, reanimation in 2. That's rude as hell. I'm gonna probably need the Litany of Life. This is gonna hurt. Target dealt with. Oh, I should have threw on Litany of Life. I'm an idiot. Alright, whatever. Oh, right. I do not want him reanimating. Ending turn. By the way, we met our first fucking Necron Destroyer there, Satori. They get 2 turns around, specifically the first and the last. It hurts. Litany of Life. Cognitive Freedom. Shotgun blast that thing to death, please. Which reduces Necron Awakening. Yeah, I found out how to fucking reduce the Necron Awakening, finally. Point blank this guy with a Volkite. Destroying their active terminals fucks with the reanimation process, which is good. Tech Priest must escape. Interesting. First time we've seen this objective. Reach out to grab some cognition. I did just blow that up, didn't I? Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. That's no good. One cognition, 2 cognition, 4 cognition. And just get the death cult. Right, he is sort of limping to the escape, given he got sort of kneecapped there. Objectives complete. The monumental statue of Agale has bracketed with demolition charges. When they detonate, the statue topples, shattering upon the floor of the chamber, just as the Necron's grip of Silver Tenebris will surely break under the pressure from the Adeptus Mechanicus. There's little joy to be had among Necron tombs, but I took pleasure in seeing that statue fall. The resource expenditure of this mission should be exceeded by the benefit gained for jubilation to be justified. Trust me, Magos, Skitarii may be mentally tougher than unaugmented troops, but even their morale is too important to ignore. I am heartened that you are not neglecting the psychological health of our troops. Most tech priests do not give it a second thought. Most tech priests are not in command here. I am. Tutelage of momentum. Stride across the stars and spread with you the word of the machine god. Malab sector located. The first forays into this tomb reveal a sight equally magnificent and dismaying. The tomb is a vast alien data loom, its structure covered in columns of Xenos data as if its very substance were composed of knowledge. Some parts of the tomb are more organized, like libraries of shimmering data crystal. Others are lightless chasms where enormous pillars move constantly, like the elements of a gargantuan machine endlessly searching and sorting. Everywhere the air hums with the sheer volume of information seeping from every surface. The planet is undoubtedly a mine of data. A tech priest can only look on it with lust as well as trepidation. God damn, 21. Though the main thing I noticed is that he doesn't have a lot of armor to soak, so that health is supposed to be him trying to not get killed. Optimized. New arms. So he's got 2 axes for arms. Crit chance or dodge. Hey, feeling good is a good state of being. Living in itself is the gift. Actually, I didn't need to do that. Call a troops unit instantly anywhere on the map. Not bad, but I should have honestly gone more Lex mechanic. Cognition Mechadendrite, remove that Cognition canister to get a... thought we got a better one. There we go, Cognitive Canister. Unplug that, and plug that in. And he is all spec'd out to be a task commander. New Tech Priest. I do not know where I want to take him. You know, I'll go Tex Auxilium. Looks like he's a support unit, so yeah. Explorator requires you to really be melee oriented, and quite honestly, we don't have a buff. We have a commander, we have a tank, we have someone who is really good at wasting people, but we don't have a buffer. So I'm going to go Tex Auxilium. God damn, this man looks like a goddamn beast, though. You know, it's just got a free AUG slot. Why not? Let's go, Gamma Pistol. Now, that is a kick-ass priest. Look at the cyber. Look at it all. A better Curio Claw, you say? I'm fucking sold. Oh, and a Flamer! I am fucking sold. Plasma Cavalier. Oh, now all the good missions are showing. All the good missions are showing up now. God damn it. Well, I want more cognition gauge because I'm kind of a slave to having ammunition, so, yeah, let's do it. Hearts and Minds. A unit of Skitarii with experimental bionics has been lost in the tomb of Melub. Subdomina Kefra requested that it be recovered on behalf of the Castadius Mechanicus Mechanicus staff. And this is probably where we get our ship upgrades. We gotta do his fucking quest line. Hey, a full belly and... nothing wrong with a full belly. It's the gift of having a nice, having a prosperous household. If even for a day. By the way, Skitarii Ranger Alphas are guys with just swords. They got power swords. It's awesome. You know what? I'm feeling like bringing a Skitarii Vanguard nowadays. They supplement our need for physical damage, and plus they're really cool. Like, actually surprisingly really cool. Ah, shit, I don't know what a Cryptek is. The Medicaid staff on the Catechus Metallican have asked for my assistance, Magos, but my force is already stretched thin. I cannot spare any manpower. Do you believe my tech priests have such spare time and resources in abundance? The staff were insistent. One in particular, a furrow surgeon Caliglex, a Skitarii unit carrying several of experimental bionics have been lost in the tomb of Melub. They demand their experiments be recovered. It is concerning that the Medicaid staff are in the habit of using our Skitarii units for bionic experimentations without resulting the Magios in command. Still, that does not mean the request is without merit, especially if these new bionics can be used to improve the combat effectiveness of our troops. I have the approximate last coordinate of the Skitarii unit. Given the length of time they've been out of contact, it is very likely they are dead. My neurovolts return sadness at this prospect, but something can at least be gained by their sacrifice. The bionics will have been at least given a thorough field test. So you're going to get them back? Whatever killed that unit will still be down there. Quite apart from the use we might make of the data. Is it not the way of the cult Mechanicus to seek knowledge through all means, even war? Of course, Magos, and I'm grateful. This furrow surgeon Caliglex did not strike me as someone I should disappoint. If we're looking to try and keep the awakening gauge low right now, given we're 50% and have a lot of tasks to do, we probably want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's rock. I'm not looking to be thorough right now. I'm looking to make sure to keep the awakening gauge low. Wonder Protocol. Most fascinating. Appears. Cryptech of Necronar equals Engiseers of Adeptus Mechanicus. They embody repair, defense, support for other units. Most similar. Almost disturbingly so. And that we find common ground. Shock! This is a first! There is a verse in Know Thy Enemy to Know Myself, where Scripture Brother Magus Tech Auxilium Prime noted, in each society there is a classification that is mirrored in another society. It didn't really make sense before. Must start recording. Recording started. This moment with Videx's agreement. Yes, very little mirrors between Mechanicus and Imperium, so I couldn't find the parallels before. I did not expect to find them in a Xenos race. Yes, all good, but what of this creature? Designation, Cryptech. Only sighted from afar. Unknown data. He's like, finally, let's pull up the Lexicarnum. Nothing. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, definitely. We just gotta complete missions to get the upgrades that we need. We miss out on potential STCs out in the field, but we can definitely get them from just doing, our missions. Out of range? Shit. That's right, he's not our shooter boy. We can shoot someone else then. Gamma gun. I need to mill up some extra cognition. Unfortunately, because we rushed this so fast, we don't have as much cognition to play with to start out on the opening turn. And we kind of do need some for our troops to be deployed. That's not nice. This is gonna hurt. I need to remember to keep using to use my mechanical mechadendrite in melee. Go Servo Skull. That'll have to do for now. That's at least 2 cognition we get for free. Alright, now we need to deploy servitors. That's a lot of cognition, but that's going to get us a lot more in the long run. Troops deploying. Enemy down. Humble. But devastating. Ow! That's fucking deadly. That's a Cryptech for you. And plus, they've also got things called, they've got reanimation orbs. Nah, I need the extra damage. Reduce Necron Awakening, and fire a Gamma Gun. Not enough to drop him yet, unfortunately. You know what, I need him to stay alive for a bit longer, so I will use my other thing to engage in melee. And then Curio Mechadendrite. I can't Curio Claw, that was a mistake. Oh well. Actually, yes I can. Also, holy shit. Okay, no, he's got 10 hit points with one, he'll get ganked if he gets shot. Servitor is fixed up, so he can take another hit. Now this will be more efficient in the long run, because reaching the far-off one... Cognition... Cognition. Scanning. Spike it. Which gives us additional access to more data. Retreat up to safe ground. And firing arc rifle. What are mechanicals again? Right. Max out the machine spirits. Smash! Let me smash! And they're gonna go reinforce over here. Atlas, you mean the pirate game that came out recently? Again, not again. I would very much like to have a good naval game. Ow! And that's my melee tank! It's embarrassing when my fucking servitors can do more damage in a melee than a guy with a power axe. I would like it to be good, but unfortunately I heard it's kind of shit. Bang. And hearing that there's a bad naval game makes me sad, because I actually very much like Age of Sail boats. I wonder if I'll just be milling cognition to just get through here. Nah, I can come up with a net positive. Nah, that will just be milling at this point. Actually, no, I could walk up, get some cognition, maybe move up, take a shot. If it's good in 6 months... Well, a game should be good you know, coming out, but it coming out in 6 months might be worth looking into if it, again, does improve, but no promises on that one, unfortunately. Firing arc rifle. Unfortunately, no cognitive freedom. You know, I want to use the Skitarii. He's not going to get out there in time. That's actually ass. That's a lot of cognition we blew over what could have been a cool concept. Wow, he's durable. Probably be cheaper in the long run, plus I can check. Bed edition of Augmetics. And wasn't it lambasted because it was just, like, not technically sufficient or something? If it's just the fact that it just had a shitty launch, then that can be easily forgiven. Signs of a firefight cover this chamber, both Gauss and Rad rifle shots. It's likely the lost Skitarii unit passed through this way, fighting a running battle with pursuing Necrons. Thoroughly investigate the chamber as for any clues of the unit's fate. The cohort spends more time than they can really afford thoroughly scouring the chamber. They find little of note except to confirm the Skitarii unit fell back under fire and is still found to be deeper under the tomb. The chamber contains a gruesome but intriguing sight. On the raised section of the floor lies a Skitarii trooper, partially dissected. The troop's augmetics have been removed and arranged around him as for inspection. The rest of the chamber is plain, with no sign of who or what performed the action. Recover. The cohort take the bionics from the slab and pocket them to return to the Mechanicus. However, a stream of scarab construct emerges from the hidden apertures underneath the raised slab and devour the Skitarii before their eyes. The suddenness and completeness of the corpse disposal is deeply disconcerting. Yeah, because from what I heard, it was the fact it was a technical mess that just, you know, game mechanics didn't work right, it was poorly balanced, it just didn't play right or something like that. If it just, yeah, again, if it's just server, that's a lot of potential. Oh, shit. That one. Son of a bitch. We need that. One of the squad we're searching for by the looks of it, but his augmetics are gone. Did the rest of the squad take them, or did the Necrons? A Skitarii trooper lies dead, much of his body torn away by Gauss blaster fire. It appears his augmetics have been removed, leaving gaping surgical openings in his body along with more recent wounds. Introspection. Pray for the dead trooper. The cohort speaks a selection of verses from the Catechisms of the Nameless for the Nameless Fallen. The prayers seem hollow given the unpleasant nature of the death. As the cohort prays, a swarm of scarab constructs emerges from the aperture cell in the wall carrying some of the removed augmetics. The cohort stamps the scarabs into oblivion, recovers a few of the bionics before completing their prayers and moving on. Holy shit, a threefer. And there's walls. This is gonna get awkward, isn't it? Looks like they've got turret guns, power walls of some kind. This is gonna be a particularly brutal combat, isn't it? And they have opening initiative. Are those guns or are those power lines? No, those are definitely guns. You guys have random protection, so it's always good to check you out. Send off a service skull to try getting some cognition. We're gonna be pretty badly starred for this one, so... we're gonna wanna tame the machine spirit. Cognitive freedoms. Nice. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but Simon says no. Holy shit, it took a fucking Volkite blaster like it wasn't even shit. Praetorians! At least the energy fields are down. Slapping on armor. They keep bullying my gunner. It's very rude. Annihilated. It's very good. Phosphorus Blast Pistol. Damn it, it's 1 dot out of range. He's going to get back up, but that's not going to be too terrible. Phosphorus Blast Pistol coming in. No, I'm going to go Cant at the Craft. Because unfortunately, 1 square out of melee range. But I can Mechadendrite him some extra damage. Then we fuck this dude right up. Instant kill, because we got a crit, which is nice. Get the cognition we need now. And keep ourselves fluid for the time being. Also repair up our other tech priest. And just checking up north. Everything else unfortunately requires can we stop bullying my tech priest, my gunner priest? I mean, it's the smart thing to do, but it's very rude every time it happens. First, he's gonna Mechadendrite him. And this is gonna hurt. You go enjoy that food. Savor and enjoy all that life has to offer. Fire off the Volkite gun. God damn, he's still standing. More jetpackers! Shit! Lucky bastard. Reanimation protocol. Finally, he goes down. We need that triple, I am willing to take the attack of opportunity. All that cognition every round. Now what the hell is this thing? It's just a really tough emplacement then, huh? Distant Prayers to heal up our Shooter Boy because he's getting his shit kicked in hard. Yes, do exactly that. That's ugly. There we go, much better angle. Energy enhancer, at least for some damage on this. And fire. Structure destroyed. Six damage. Skitarii Vanguard. He managed to absorb that shot, thankfully. Firing. This is gonna hurt. The machine spirit blesses us. Benediction. This is the part where this is gonna hurt. Got the data. And this is where the fun begins. Fortunately, can't Energia enhance myself right now, but I can definitely fire my Volkite gun for a lot of damage. Alright, crit him. That works too. Firing. He's a little scratched up, but thankfully that combat went from bad to great. Oh, I didn't get to destroy the thing. Shit. That should be mission complete, though. The cohort locates the fallen unit, their bodies lying where they died in a last stand against the Necrons that surrounded them. They clearly took a many great number of their enemies with them. The cohort harvests the experimental bionics from the bodies, saying words of prayer for these valiant fallen. The Pharaoh's surgeon is taking inventory of the bionics we returned to her. She seemed exceedingly interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for all matters fleshy, as I understand it. It is to be hoped that she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for the widespread use of our Skitarii. I don't think I'll be volunteering for them. The Necrons are bad enough, but if I was to pick the most terrifying thing about Silver Tenebris, it would be Pharaoh's Surgeon Caligulix. She is on our side. A fact which I am very grateful. And the safe return of our Skitarii means that we get all of the Blackstone. Hey, kitty. We need to start repairing the ship to get greater amounts of troops on the field. That's gotta be how this goes. Damage sustained during the warp transit forced the Callous Mechanicus to vent much of its fuel reserves. Quartermaster Rose suggests acquiring a supply of isotopic material from the Tomb of Agalae for use as fuel in the Mechanicus Metallicon. Magia, stable orbit achieved and maintained. My thanks, Quartermaster. I'd remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of the mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Machos. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived here, Quartermaster. Warp transit, less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armed forces on hostile world was costly exercise. Logistically complex. Running costs for Catechus Metallicon in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in isotopic fuel matter for core reactors. Disappointment, frustration are flooding my neurovolts and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one? The Tomb of Agalae contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before materials' half-life is expired. Tomb of Aquileia isn't particularly welcoming, Machos. Are you sure it is worth the risk to go in? Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Catechus Metallicus has insufficient fuel to stay in stable orbit. Very well. I hope the Quartermaster understands what missions like this cost. Cost of deployment less than the value of the resources required. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it like that... We go... It'll be very combat heavy, but if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that should keep awakenings down and potentially get us good supplies. So let's do it. On the prowl. A sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Aquileia's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. A part of Skitarii lie dead in the zone, evidently having been overcome by the rad levels. It's sacrilegious to leave them there undercover, but the area may be too hazardous for anything else. Cremate the dead. Burn the bodies. At least they will not be lying there to rot. The cohort throws promethium over the bodies and set them alight from a distance with gunfire. However, they did not expect the pocket of explosive gas, which causes the huge fiery blast and destroys the whole chamber. The cohort has cleared the explosion, but the nearby Necrons are immediately alerted to their location. Fuck. So much for keeping quiet. Then again, that should have been come to mind. Radiation is often volatile. Fuck. We've got a data terminal and enemies to the rear. No cognition. Reinforcements will have to come later. Get ourselves in prime cognition gathering range. And that should do it for the round. Unfortunately, just, yeah, not very fast right now because we don't have our cognition. But here comes the reinforcements that we desperately needed. He will delay. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna go smash some face. Some bitch! Cognition freedoms. Energia enhancer. dusted. That risks losing the technology. We can't do that just yet. Scanning. Oh, we forgot to upgrade after the last mission. Well, we'll definitely have Blackstone for mass upgrades next mission. This mission isn't particularly bad either, so we should be okay. Huh. I don't remember it being that good. Probably on Dev's door. Oh, it's been heavily resisting our physicals. That's annoying. Extra cognition. Benediction for our troops. Cleansing ointments to make sure that the acid does not burn our guy alive. They might be disposable, but throwing them away so callously is an offense to the Omnissiah. And in fact, it's just bad tactics in general. Wow. Wow! Fucking on point with his gun. He doesn't usually do that. Smack! Aha! Reinforcements! Clever girl! Coming on in with my power axe, though I doubt this will get the kill. Or that most certainly did it. Smack. Yeah, I already blew that thing up over there, so time to die. And that will get us a lot of cognition. Xeno's life forms purged. Alright, so this glyph is... Let's try the experimental glyph. Ew. I'm gonna wait a turn before I deploy reinforcements. This map's pretty scant as it is. Cognitive freedom. Yeah, it's not going to do diddly at this point, which is fine. We took out the bad one. One for two is a good deal. Now let's get out there into the field and start firing off some guns. It's not great amounts of damage, but it's reliable damage, which is nice in its own right. Nah, I don't need to go with that servitor heavy just yet. Pace one's reinforcements. Go all in too early and you're gonna waste them. Snatch up some more cognition. Because it's not really his job to, see, Volkites are honestly kind of overkill right there, but Volkite right here may just be enough. Nah, hold fire right now. Firing gun. Firing gamma gun. Smack. Good old nice crisp cutting sound. Let's drum up some more reinforcements. We will stall. That guy's probably gonna get shot to death. It's not gonna survive this, but actually, come to think of it, probably was not a good idea to just kind of roll out. So thankfully these guys have shit melee damage. Fortunately, the damage wasn't too terribly great either, but who cares? Not much I can do from here. It's basically a melee fight at this point. Unfortunately, just not enough damage to get through at this round. But it happens. It's okay. We still got very low awakening level. So, all is well in the land right now. Gamma gun. So probably summon up reinforcements. Which we just did. So we don't get to break this one. Damn it. Should have left someone alive. Oh well. The cohort's rad sniffers are detecting potential traces of target isotopes. The trail leads to a half-collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of the shifted landscape overhead. It may be perilous to consume, but it could bring the cohort to their objective much more quickly. Calculation. Survey the damaged chambers before taking the route. It will not be quite as fast, but it should mitigate the risk. The cohort sizes up the stability of the chambers ahead before proceeding. Their field engineering experience tells them which parts to avoid, and while they do not make very fast progress, they emerge on the other side of the collapse unscathed. Their thoroughness also turns up a cache of rare elements unearthed by the upheaval. Well, it is an easier mission there, Saphira. And hey there, Shadowraw. We're just doing some, tech boys. Heavy phosphorus blaster. Multiple projectiles in a cone area. The burning white spheres cling tenaciously to their targets, sizzling wildly as they melt flesh or burrow into armor and exoskeleton alike. Expensive, but deadly. Oh, we got ourselves quite a bit of enemy, Yeah, we got ourselves... Actually, most of our enemies are right here. Full deployment on this one. Scanned. Move here for the cognition. Cognitive freedoms. Blast the gun. I'll blast that, which reduces Necron awakening levels. Fire at will. These ones are just tough. If we're lucky and fast, we can just take these guys out in a lightning strike. Honestly, I might just want to go cant at the craft on this one. It's a bit of a waste to use it on a mook, but... purged. Alright, so let's get the objective done. Okay, this one looks like an extensive battlefield with 3 scan objectives. That, again, could very much keep our turn count low, which is very advantageous for our situation. Because we want to make sure that we aren't... He needs to get tanky. So yeah, no, that guy's going to slap some acid, and they're going to take shots at him. But with the armor, he should be able to take all of that, but not much more. Our gunner, on the other hand... Oh, that's right. He moves like a spider and moves fucking fast. You know what? Fuck it. Tame the machine spirit. From right here, can I Energia the shit out of them? Nah, gonna miss one, unfortunately. Enemies destroyed. And this is why having power is sometimes very useful. I will not absorb it just yet because we are very much in a situation where we will need to deal with some initial reinforcements before we continue. But I will get me some cognition. Siphoned and good to go. Naps are power. And then rip them apart. Unfortunately, I kind of hit like a limp paper noodle on that one. When I can find an upgrade to my power axe, I swear to fuck I'm gonna take it. More reinforcements on the prowl. Alrighty, so, now that we've got this taken care of, we want to slap the shit out of these Necrons. Make sure they don't come back. Let's see where the enemy reinforcements also pop up. hello.
You are dead to the world when you've got headphones on.
Hard
You
things.
like your mama?
Yeah, I do.
So your grandma wanted me to make sure you're okay.
I'm all good right now. Sorry about that. That was me getting a situation update on the health of the grandmama. She is thankfully well. Alright, whose turn is it? It is his turn. We will go the long way and use overwhelming firepower. Also, really now? That sucks. I would have liked to have seen that, actually, but then again, I'm also interested in stellar bodies like that, so... Cognition grab! And I actually do have a gun like that, I just don't have it equipped. Because it's way too situational to be useful. Wait, but there's a thread right there! What the fuck? The fuck? The cohort locates a cache of ingots forged from a rare isotope by some unknown Necron method. They're able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for processing into fuel for the Mechanicus Metallicon. You have your supplies. The fuel situation improved. The fuel is good. The rest, not so good. I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining the mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly. No army survives without supplies. Supplies not in the habit of walking into our hold. Then I am sure I will hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. Spotlight. In all truth, I really should get that medical claw right now. And yeah, we are kind of fucking rolling in it right now, aren't we? Let us get our new tech priest up to snuff. And the main reason why I just dumped, like, fucking 2,000 Blackstone into this guy. Overzealous. Canonical can be cast for free. We're going to want some Lex Mechanic and some Dominus as well. This will probably be another gunner type until we get ourselves some actual decent melee capabilities. Given he's going a more supportive build, we're going to want him to be able to support people. Gun type, heavy arc rifle, eradication ray, phosphorus blaster. Honestly, the phosphorus blaster is a good heavy gun, but he's gonna need a light gun in the meantime. Gamma pistols are cheap. Then a small little mechadendrite. So we've got a heavy siege gun, a light marking gun. Oh, that's a gamma gun, which is good. Nah, I'll give him a mark gun, honestly. A marking gun so that we can easily access targets. A heavy siege gun for when we want to just get some heavy damage out in an area. Flayed ones, immortals, and destroyers. Oh, they're going heavy on firepower. Unfortunately, no. There isn't, like, legendary weapons and whatnot, but what does matter is the fact of, we can build up our technology to be better and stronger. Though, actually, come to think of it, that is weird for a 40k game, how there's no master-crafted gear or anything like that. Conditions in Tomb of Abijos suggest hypothesis. Fusion of biological and mechanical. Excitement fully contained equal false. I find little to celebrate in the foulness of the Tomb of Abjo tech acquisitioner. Flayer virus. Biological/mechanical infectious agent. Fascination increases. Formulating desire. Acquire virus samples. Projected benefit analysis. Increase combat effectiveness/understanding of enemy weakness/possible biological weaponry. If there is indeed something possibly salvaged from the decay of this tomb, it shall be considered. Priority target equal infected sarcophagus from which Necron failed to wake. I take it you do not know if such a thing can even be found in this tomb. Chance of discovery calculation commences. Calculation complete. Slightly higher than negligible. An unexplored section of tomb shows high level of infection. It sounds like the best chance for this mission. I doubt it will be pleasant, though. Do not ask the Omnissiah for a pleasant existence, Subdomina. Ask him for the strength to overcome our tribulations. This one will be short with 4 rooms. As much as I would like to hit up other rooms, we are kind of high on the awakening chart right now. Right, that's the healing port. Here's our first encounter. I mean, with some practice, I imagine I could, but there's definitely better out there. Fucking just no CPs hurts. It hurts bad. We need reinforcements immediately, but I can't get access to them immediately. Thankfully, I can Curio Mechadendrite myself, which is enough to heal me for at least the basics. New Sphere. We only have one terminal accessible to us. Yeah, that's bad. That is very true. Ah, fuck. The Destroyer is an assload of energy defense. This is going to hurt. Firing on Spotlight. Yeah, I need armor right now. Omnissiah, preserve us! You know, to go a little ballsy, Cognition Freedom... They're all lined up for a shot. Energia Enhancer, which takes up the only cognition we have, Triple Shotgun Blast. Booyah. That's 3 enemies just down for the count immediately. It's no reinforcements, and we're still gonna take some shot, but that does clean up a major source of enemies off the bat. Oh god, it hurts bad. And an immortal. Only he got his movement reduced, which is good. He will delay for the turn. This is going to give them an attack of opportunity. Oh, that was the wrong move. Fuck. And I already took my move, so I gotta do it right now. Fuck. The combat is not ideal, but we will manage. Spiked. There goes all that free cognition we just gathered. We are doing this combat terribly. I will now take my litany of life. Because fucking destroyers hurt. Yeah, we just had a very unfortunate, lineup. Power axe to death. Slap on some temp armor. Oops. I did not look at that one closely enough. Blackstone obtained. Honestly, next round I could just dump massive damage. And I can get some fucking reinforcements out on the field. That's the big one. Get the fuck back here. We're spending way too much time in this combat. That was a mistake. That reduces Necron Awakening. That reduces his goodies. Curio Claw, we must keep him alive right now. With his extra armor, that should be enough, though no guarantees. Cognition point. Good enough. It was enough to live, damn. Smack this boy! Alright, he's down. Burn the cognition, but it gets him off the board. Kind of annoying as shit, this thing has such movement. It's frustrating how long this is taking. This delayed combat serves no one. Gun him down. Honor the machine spirit! Gotta love the Vanguard on occasion. And they're only gonna get better once we actually get that mission going. Fucking hell! That was painful. One of the cohort showed worrying signs of malfunction. The troops' augmentations are distended and malfunctioning, accompanied by swearing, spasms, and low-level hallucinations. Assist. Treat the trooper with Medicaid tools and knowledge. The cohort's Medicaid training flushes out the data reservoirs of the infected augmentations and administers stim packs. The time taken looks worth the effort as the trooper's condition is improved. We do not abandon our own to die. Ooh, cognition out the wazoo. Let's just get the task done and be out before they even know what's going on. let's see. We're already Oh my god, there's so many flayed ones. So many fucking flayed ones. Yeah, this is definitely one of those full deployment times. Honestly, I'm worried about that destroyer. The destroyer is the most deadly thing we've seen, and they have initial initiative, so that's gonna hurt. Honestly, the flayed ones are just line up and knock them down. Let's see. So the good news is whenever one of our servitors gets shot, we get cognition, which helps us power up our abilities. Tame the machine spirit for the absolute word in destruction. Getting on the vantage point and taking shots. Come on. Show me what you got. Alright, Tech Priest on the prowl. First things first, let's fix up. Ew, it's a minimum heal. Curio Mechadendrite. Now we need to hold steady and wait for our moment. Hold. I should have revealed that. Alright, whatever. We'll roll with it. Now we're going in sequential order. Which, honestly, them going first on this actually helped us out a lot more. And yeah, it does mean area of effect. Because there can be variations in how area of effect work. Yeah, unfortunately, the big thing with this asshole is he's just gonna run away like a little coward. Flayed ones are coming in. Hold fire. This should be a good template to... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Activating Energia Enhancer. Firing Volkite gun. Destroyer down. So now we can gather their cognition. We will stand back so that our servitor is the one who receives the fire. And we will then unload with our pistols, because in reanimation protocol, all we need to do is do a little bit of damage and we're good. We can start repairing ourselves again. And we are doing much better for it. And this is why tech priests are awesome. I will get in... Oh! Only just arriving? Come on. Show me a good time. Cognitive freedom. Actually collect his cognition point and fry him. We're gonna get so much Blackstone for this. Ooh, immortal. Alright, so he needs to get back into the combat. Because unfortunately, fucking, Slow Boy over here is slow. Target eliminated. One thing about servitors is that even when they're slow, they're really slow. Wait, I should have New Sphere on all of them at this point. And if not, I'm about to. There we go. Unfortunately, most of his turn is wasted. We will delay this turn. Nah, we'll keep going. Turn is committed. Yikes. He must have heavy energy resistance to take a shot like that reliably. That did not help him, however. Right, movement is halved. Oh, they actually did not try to disengage. Oof. Alright. Atari Ranger on the prowl. Well, Legionnaire. Well, no, he's fucking Vanguard. I'm goddamn dumb. Scanning. We are just fucking these guys up. Alright, come on, let's patch you up. You just keep going and going and going, huh? Nothing wrong with that. He's been moving a bit slow, so... Ah, I was suspecting that area was gonna light up. At least I can shoot and take some cover. Heavy energy shielding. Eliminating the foe. Vanguard on the move. We cannot risk this thing getting back up, so boink. I could see how that could work. You just want to pack it in right now so that when times of few come in, you know, you have plenty to burn for later on. Now that I just realized, I can just run in there and go melee a boy. Surprise! I mean, if you haven't had a lot of times where you got to eat freely, this could be essentially your body going, "This is my one chance!" And it's just eating up a storm. Cognitive freedoms. I'm legit surprised by how much trouble I'm having hitting these things. Not a preferable outcome, but one that works, I guess. There are now no more Necrons on the board. I like the jingling that the Skitarii make as they're running about. Makes them feel like they've got, like, ring mail on or something. Don't mind me just being a nerd. Forward march! So I can servo skull that thing to death. And I can very much blow that up, but I really hope I don't roll low for damage, because that'd be really embarrassing. Of course I do. Huh? Okay. Am confused, but I'll roll with it. I'll go get the servitor to smash it. Wow, I'm gonna spend extra turns just trying to get over there. I was getting some, you know, I was hoping for some suspected activity, but I guess, okay. 2-turn pat. I'll take it. Thankfully, diagonals are an acceptable angle. Is it every hit on it reduces awakening? Because that seems like that's very easy to exploit. I'm going to test this now. Like a proper tech priest. Oh, now it does suspected activity. Very rude. But there's threats right there! Unless it doesn't do a kill-all objective. Alright, whatever. 2% on the awakening chart's not terrible. The cohort comes across the chamber full of unopened sarcophagi. The Necrons inside are irredeemably malformed and clearly infected. The cohort is able to take sufficient samples of the infectious material to satisfy even Scrivela's cravings. Confirmation Omega-level infection control present on Metallicus. Consequences of infection on board equal error too severe for contemplation. I'd rather have you appraise me of this risk before the mission commences, Scrivola. Any risk is less than pursuit of knowledge. Addendum. Conclusion formation. If Necrons can be infected, they can be infected deliberately. From the master of the machine, who knows all. The corrupted king. Prime Hermeticus Capris has located the possible sarcophagus of Lord Abijah. Enter his tomb and destroy the diseased and insane lord before he can fully awake. Flayed One's death marks and himself. He's probably a melee god of some kind, so energy guns will be quite useful for the situation, I imagine. Oh god, that Curio Claw takes a lot more. Let's see, my kit currently gives me 1 and 2. Energy armor. I could honestly replace my arms. Especially for that fucking physical damage upper. Oh yeah, we need that. God damn it, I'm glitching again. Gonna have to load back a little bit so that we don't lose our Blackstone. I might have to do the entire fight again. That'd be frustrating to do. Okay, no, it was when we were back here. That's good, at least. But now we can do some testing. Nope, it was a glitch before that we were able to just... do that, but this is good because now all I need to do is bust both these terminals as quickly as I can. Hey, we can even just servo skull and we're good. So if I want to speed run this, I might be able to actually get that awakening meter down to a 1. Yeah, because here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to lose 30 Blackstone over this. Well, 70 Blackstone, because every 10 hit points, every hit point is 10 Blackstone. We're going to run like mad. Wait, why didn't it reduce the awakening level? Scan. Well, I'll take my 2 then and just leave. But yeah, Scrivola is very much Satori's favorite. More cognition is always a desire. I think I've got enough for 2 advancements, which is what we need. I want new Armogs. And then escape plus extra mobility catches him up on his not so exactly stellar. Alright, so Explorator Armogs. This makes him a bit more punchier. It's not great, but for 2 hit points and how durable I already am, it'll do just fine. Big boy Medical Claw. Ah, her portrait changed. Interesting. Alright, so Litany of Life will be replaced with Litany of the Electromancer, Blessings of the Omnissiah, and Cant of the Crafter, our standard boss killing setup. No Servitors is going to be a ballsy move, but I want to try out these Skitarii Ranger Alphas. Having more hangar space would be great. Plus, a lot of our guys are going to be meleeers anyway, so yeah, this will work out. Skitarii operations at the Tomb of Abajo report probable sarcophagus location. Target reanimation unknown. Abajo is a plague upon Silva Tenebris. His ranting broadcasts have demoralized the Skitarii to the point that they are barely maintaining a foothold in his tomb. If he wakes fully and becomes an active combatant, the Skitarii will have to fall back. Target profile includes probable flare virus infection and extreme behavior and unpredictability. Standard Necro and Warform target protocols ineffective. New coursing solutions in progress. If we have the chance to cut out this cancer, then we must take it. Influence excision confirmed as objective. Lord Abajo must die. Release the hounds. We know where he is, but we don't know what we'll find when we get there. Abajo's mad, and the flare virus could have turned him into a monster. Mission priorities are speed, target identification and mental resilience. Abajo likely moral, as well as physical threat. What makes him difficult to fight is also the reason he has to die. I do not relish the fallout from this mission, Magi, but the consequences of letting Abucho live are worse. Possible biological/mechanical fusion requires attack solution recalculation. Recommend fire. Suits me. Fire works on everything. God, this is gonna be a fucking walk and a half. It almost looks like a ritual site. Do these things have a religion? Or it could be a trap. Several human skulls, still bloody and evidently removed from their former owners, sit in a circle on the floor. They appear to have been deliberately placed. The passing of the dead must be marked even here. Pray over the skulls. The cohort gather around the skulls and begin to pray. As they do, they begin to bleed from any augmented eyes, nose, and ears, and are disoriented by sudden throbbing pain in the backs of their heads. They are forced to fall back and are both hurt and dismayed by the sudden onset of unforeseen corruption. Yeah, she said, you know, the whole flamer thing a little late. Possibly Abujo. High value target, visual reference point potential. A relief of glowering Necron lore looms from the wall of this chamber, visible through the smears of filth and gore that cover so much of the tomb of Abujo. Record. Relay pictographs of the image to the Cataclysm Metallicon for study. Visual reference logged. Prior to flare virus infection, Abujo's role potential enforcer of Necron laws. After cleaning off the worst of the filth, the image of the Necron Lord becomes visible along with a lesser Necron submissive at his feet. The Lord carries implements of punishment, a segmented whip and a cudgel. The crushed and mangled body of a Skitarii lies among the detritus of this chamber. Unlike other dead ones in the tombs, it shows no sign of Ghostblaster, of Necron warriors, or the blades of the flayed ones. Instead, it looks to have fallen victim to massive blunt trauma. Funeral rite. Pray for the Omnissiah to guide the soul of the unfortunate dead. The cohort prays for the Omnissiah to grant the dead Skitarii swift passage toward the great singularity of human knowledge. Their prayers give them some spiritual solace, but the lurking Necrons of the tomb of Abujo close in during their prayer session. High probability. Trail of the prey. Close in on quarry. Let the baying commence. The tracks of something huge run through this chamber, leaving gouges in the gore-smeared floor. Whatever it was, it left scrapes of torn skin and globs of shredded muscle in its wake. Slow and purposeful. Follow the tracks cautiously as to not alert the target. The cohort moves cautiously along the route indicated by the tracks, maintaining stealth as much as possible. They are able to inspect some of the remains left in the wake of the creature, many whom are Skitarii, whom augmentations and gears can be salvaged as the cohort passes by. Fuck. This one. Blackstone. A literal heart of corruption. Lives of Gyrodotus 7360. If it is not a head to sever, cut out the heart. High value target confirmed. Combat capabilities confirmed. Biomechanical structure apparent. Hypothesis, ref, flare virus. Hybrid machine curse, viral infection. Imperative, acquire samples. The coursing is complete. The quarry is at bay. Strike for the kill. The chamber is dominated by a hideous sight. A mass of flesh and body parts pulses in the center of the chamber, like a cocoon assembled from the corpses of the tomb's dead. The mass is comprised both of fresher Skitarii dead and older mummified bodies, probably from the vanquished settlers of St. Eckhardt's Hope. flayed ones. Lots of them. I don't see anywhere to get cognition on the map. That is a problem. He has no armor, so what's his deal? Getting to him? Guess it is then. Enhanced analytics is great. Get in there, Skatari. Actually, this is a dangerous play, but can I use both of the Mechadendrites? Yes, yes I can. Glorious, glorious cognition. Firing. Oh, blood protocol, which gives him health. Oh, whenever a flayed one dies, I guess he gets health back?
Yes, without counting, I have slumbered, and the nightmare still roams.
Endless legions. Because, of course, he's got backup. Oh, his max HP is going up. That is actually concerning. Minimum damage will kill. Problem is, I have no cognition without killing these guys. Wow, it failed. Defensive matrix. Alright, let's test out something else then. Can I permanently get them off the board without him getting blood protocol? Yes. So if I get a kill, confirm it. Oh, my... Alright. Thankfully, Skitarii Alphas are fast. We will cut through the enemy line. And we can just run right through them without even giving a shit. Deathmark Assassin. Time to go. Moving up. Ah, that's his turn in initiative. Firing. God, that enhanced mobility is so good now. Ah, I could have collected cognition. Shit. Striking. A critical kill still gives him blood protocol, which was very undesirable in that moment because I was trying to, you know, get cognition. Damn it. Firing. It does not sound like he's having a good time. This Gastari can spend his time trying to hold. Oh, it's another death cult, another fucking... Big boy. Big boy, go home. Mechadendrite to get more cognition. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's only his flayed ones that, Get parried! Get parried! Now we've got cognition. Oh, wait, no. I should have done it for the Vanguard. Oh, well. Cognition levels are high.
Take this pain. Know my suffering.
I thought you wanted to die, buddy. We are almost in range. Right. Oops. He's gonna need a heal. Atari Ranger on the prowl. This is gonna hurt. Arc pistols aren't great for killing, but it's good for doing some chip damage. At this point, we should be focusing on getting the kill now. Alright, here we go. Full damage. Fire at will. Power axe. Good hit for effect. Something was happening right there. Whoa. Or unfortunately, I can't do a tap diddly dap. Oh, hey! Nice of you to just sit in front of where we need to go. Look out, sir! Cognitive canisters are input. He's too buffed. He can't do anything more. So one guy's gonna get back up and probably redoes Blood Protocol, which is a bit annoying, but whatever. Actually, with how fast he's gonna step on the gases, command of power. Bit of a waste of his attack, unfortunately. That thing's gonna get back up next round, so...
I feel the sleepless nights ending. The nightmare turning to oblivion. At last, it is over.
Oh, God! That fucking hurt. There you go. Now come on. If you want a taste, come and get it. Oh god, the Death Cult's gonna get back up immediately. I forgot it was super fast reanimations right now. The Omnissiah protects his faithful. Should have defensive matrix first. Shit. This is turning into a shit show rapidly. He's down.
Then you are but a dream as well. No more than a fragment of the nightmare. Your waking sleep goes on. The agony unceasing. Soon I will be complete.
So much fucking health. This is gonna hurt, but I have no choice if I want to do some damage this round. Oh! Firing main guns. Time for the Mechanicals. Blessed Omnissiah, deliver us. That mass heal is... Canticle of the Craft. Oh my god, he might survive. I believe in you, boy. Where is he setting up? I don't know where the fuck he set up, but it's not here. Cognitive canister. Now you have your orders. Strike to kill. The hulking horde that is Lord Abjo collapses on the ground in a mass of torn flesh and ruptured metal. The fusion of biological and mechanical parts prevents the remains from teleporting away in their entirety, leaving many gory chunks of Abjo's structure oozing on the floor. The cohort can recover these after they've given the Omnissiah thanks for helping them prevail against such a monstrosity. Kill confirmed. Unmaking concluded. At great cost. None who witnessed Lord Abajo will be the same. Even my neurovaults struggle to contain the disgust and dread of such a sight. Bodies heal, minds heal. Lord Abajo remains dead. Time is on our side. The tomb of Abajo is still a moral threat, but with Abajo gone, it will not continue to get worse. We may yet still hold it, Caprix. We may still yet be victorious on Silver Tenebris. Concept of victory depended on high-value target eliminations. There will be more calls to chase. The hunt is not yet finished. The good news about killing so many flayed ones. So much Blackstone. Canticle of the Iron Soul. The flesh shall wither, but the steel shall endure. Castilians! Rightio, 64%. Not happy with that right now, because we're 2/3 through the game, essentially. We can try and slow it down, but we've got at least 2 more bosses to go. 3, actually. Fuck. There's only a way to make that go down. Probably doesn't help there was so many forfers. We're well suited for the threats ahead, but unfortunately we're not exactly well equipped in terms of... Yeah, we got lots of cognition, but... yeah. In either case, it'll have to do. Ah! I accidentally alt-tabbed. Whoop. Stuff's going weird. We going weird. In either case, that should probably be good. It's like 9. We're gonna call it for the evening. Thank you for coming on down. I hope people had fun with Mechanicus. It's a nice, comfy little game. And you get to praise the Omnissiah, so everything's good. In any case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Happy New Year's, everyone. Sorry about yesterday. I just had so much crap come up, and even still some crap come up last night. It's been a hell of a way to start the new year, but all is good in the end, and we should have more content going forward. For now, I'm gonna go relax. Take it easy, and have a good evening. Nighty-night.